So first of all, let's get our ground power on. And the batteries. Always do the batteries first. They're always good unless you got a fault. So we're pretty much always good on that front. Crew supply of oxygen on, because apparently our crew like oxygen.
You alright, bro?
The crew like oxygen. God, it's warm in this house. All right, I'm gonna line these suckers up as well. There we go. It should be on bats, which you can't see, but they go on bat and then they're good. Happy days. All right, nav and logo lights on. Wing lights on. Strobe lights to auto. That ping is the computers and stuff coming to life, which is good. Turn all this on and let's have light inside. Seatbelt lights can remain off for a moment. Everything in here is good. We'll test the engine fire. Good job. Test this one. Good job. And we'll test this one too. All right, so that test is solid. It's the only stuff I'm going to test for now because I want to get this flight over this flight in the air as quick as possible so that Steel can just begin roasting me for no reason whatsoever. It's the part of the flight we all look forward to, Steel, so don't feel bad about it. Oh my God. Come on, you bum. All right. Hey, Metal, how's it going, buddy? I actually sorted my throttles out today. So if you have a look here, look, I now have reverse thrust as well as idle, and all of my detents are set properly. So landing should be a lot smoother. A lot smoother today. Rosie? Oh dear. It's left the door open. It's not good, is it? Okay. Turn that. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Halo.
You left the door open, sweetheart. You left that door open.
All right, let's get our flight from Simbrief. Plan is an off blocks time in 1 hour and 20 minutes. You can adjust this by tapping. No, that's fine because actually, that's because this is wrong. Because it should be 8:27. Right now. Yeah, that should be the current time. There we go, Scott. 18 minutes apparently, so we're going to be slightly late, unfortunately. 40 FPS on 4K with 200 gig of heavy mods, landmark sceneries, Fenix, etc. No DLSS. It does triple the FPS. I've actually tried DLSS though, and I didn't like it. I like it when we're doing things like games where you don't have to read things, but I really did notice DLSS I wasn't a fan of in MFS in this game. I wasn't a fan of the DLSS. Let me know what it's like on your card though, because obviously your card is different to mine. But yeah, everything in the overhead panel is set up now. We've got the METAR information all set up. Our ground services are fine, mass and balance wise. Let's get boarding. Let's request boarding. There we go. So we should be getting boarding from GSX right now. We're also going to plan or do the boarding here as well. So cargo capacity 1445 kilos is how much is apparently planned. So I need to come in here and see. So cargo, we were expecting fuel, and where on earth's the cargo weight? 13. Why can't I see the cargo in here? I'm being super dumb right now, as per usual. Oh, here we go. Cargo 2241. Cargo in kilos 2241. So we'll just go with 22. Yeah. Now we will do real-time loading and we'll load the aircraft. Yeah. Got cadets camp over the weekend, so you can't watch. Oh, that's okay. Someone's got a snotty nose. I have. If it annoys you too much, let me know, and we'll stream tomorrow. I've probably got some pills I can have from somewhere. I'll go and check that out in a minute. That's all good. That's all set. That's good. Happy days. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. All right. It's fine. All right. Well, let me know either way anyway. It is so flipping hot in my front room. I don't know why. I have no clue why. Anyway, so we've got that set up. Let's do our pilot brief, load everything in, get all our charts, and then get ready to get off the ground as quick as possible. We've got the LFRS, so the Nantes scenery, and I went on to Flightsim.to, and I also got the I got the GSX information for it too. So hopefully when we land, everything should be happy. We should have the right taxiways and all this fun stuff that we didn't experience yesterday. We should have tomorrow, hopefully. So we'll see, but we should. Route. So from Bristol, yeah, we should be able to do. Oh, I haven't got Navigraph open. Let's start getting the FMGC set up. So that's all fine. Yep. MCDU, we're going to our Atsu. Our flight initialization. Let's get that set up. There we go. So it's only 59 minutes, so it should only take 59 minutes to get there, which is nice. We'll have our weather request from Echo Golf Delta, which is where we are obviously right now. METAR information, yes, we'll send for that. That's fine. And pilot's routes. I know what this pilot routes are. It's company routes. I want to sort that out, but I'm not going to bother with it now. Winds is the information. I can't remember where you get that from. I'll have to get that in a minute. Top of descent right now to Cologne. Very nice. In the PMDG. Are you in the 737 or are you flying the 747? All right, flight number is Kingdom X 4585. So our flight number. AOC Act flight plan uplink. Okay. Our winds. Here we go so we can get our wind requests. There we go. Cost index for today is... let's go into our pilot briefing. 46. Oh. I always get confused. I'm so not used to having this information. Get confused. Cost index today is 46. Let's get a stamp thing in the air as quick as we can. Took Phoenix to test the new update of theirs. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? How are you finding it? Have you turned the bot on? No, I haven't. I have now, though. Bot is now on. Thanks, Danger. And our cruise flight level is 37, I believe. I think it's 37,000 feet. Yeah, 370. 37,000 feet. Ouchie ouchingtons. That's freaking high. Don't fall out. That's all I can say. Don't fall out. There aren't 25 quotes, sadly. Halo. Let me know if everything is running smooth, by the way. Everything seems to be fixed. All the stuff I fixed from yesterday. It was the stupidest of things. I've obviously done by accident at some point. When I changed my camera, actually, when I changed my camera. That's where this came from. All right, so our METAR information where we are is 160, 9 knots. And we've got overcast. 16 degrees is the ground temperature. And QNH is 1012. So 16 degrees is the ground temperature. So we can put 16 in there. This tropical, I'm not entirely sure how this was. How was last night's landing? Oh, the second one was pucker, Halo.
Warning.
Absolutely pucker. Minus 70 F permit. Yes. Yes, it was. Yesterday's landing was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So where's the tropo in our flight plan? That's what I am a little bit interested in. Although we do need to get our butts in the air as quick as possible. But I can't remember where it is. We've got to find it. I'm going to find it. I'm sure it was in here somewhere. Is it in the flight plan? It might be in the weather brief. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered. But I am interested ever so slightly. No, I'm not that interested. Right. So everything on here is okay. There we got our fuel page. So we know our block fuel that we're bringing with us today is 5780. So 5.8 tons is our block fuel for today. And our zero fuel weights we can get from over here any second. So we go for our departure performances. No, the landing yesterday was pucker. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button to secure your seat on the plane. Otherwise, some old person's going to come over and be like, can I sit there, please? And you won't have a single leg to stand on. You'll have to literally just give up your seat. And you might have a really good window seat next to a supermodel of your chosen preference. Do you need to run the Fenix app as admin? Do you know that? I never bother. I don't. So I don't think so, is the answer to that. Where we landed, we're going to Nantes in France today. So we're going to France. Hopefully it's going to be a lovely afternoon or morning, and then we're going to fly back again afterwards. So it's a 2-hour round trip, and then depending on how we feel and how I feel, because I'm a little bit poorly at the moment, then we should be able to get up to Scotland as well, because we've got a flight up to Scotland, which we also have to do. So let's see. We've got the preliminary load sheet. Do we have any ATIS to know? So the plane is not loaded yet, basically, is it? I've got to get used to this. Gotta get used to this. Right, ATIS is offline for Flightsim, so we don't have which runway is going to be in use. What I tend to do for that is I'll actually go on windy.com. If you don't know windy.com, I don't know. I can't remember. I'll have a look in a second and I'll figure it out. Really know how to make people give a like. Okay, wind is coming strongly from the south. Which means we want to take off, let's face it, from... Wind is coming literally up. We pretty much got choice of runway. So we'll just use runway 9. Because I think that's the one that's in our flight plan. Our route is EGGD. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure runway 9. was in our flight plan. Yeah, runway 9 via Exmoor 1 Zulu. So that's what we shall do. Right, runway 9 via Exmoor 1 Zulu. Runway 9. It is dry currently, so we'll assume that's okay. Flaps config, we're going to use 1. I'm not going to force toga. All that stuff's fine. And let's go into here. Shall I sabotage every other seat other than mine? Can't do that. Okay. Departure-wise, we're going to use the Exmoor 1 Zulu. So we're going to grab that sucker. And that's it. We don't have to worry about any of the others. So as you can see, what we're going to do is we're going to... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Exmoor 1 Zulu. Where's the... So we're going to take off Exmoor 1 Zulu this way. And then we go down this way towards Exmoor. So we need to be at... between 3,000 to 6,000 feet when we hit here. Which is fine. It's about 5 miles. Is that 5 miles? So, yeah. And then down to Summit, and then Exmoor at 6,000 feet, at which point we're off on our own, doing our own thing. You have earplugs. Danger's here to kick your butts. Anyone does anything naughty, Danger's gonna be like, no, baby. No, no, no. All right, so runway 9, we are departing via the Exmoor 1 Zulu. And we do not... that's it. So yeah, we come through here, 3,000, 3,500, 3,000. Exmoor at 6,000, and then we can begin our climb after we get out from Exmoor. Get a girl if I like, and I get Halo. There you go. Ah. Feel free to put in your complaints to Danger. Danger is the flight attendant for this evening, but you gotta bear in mind, she is also an ass kicker, and she don't take no rubbish. So you can try and pull up, pull crazy stuff, but it probably won't work. If you're gonna complain, make sure that complaint is riddled in fact. Okay. Load sheet is sorted. Weather is sorted. Calculate. Let's also... Everything in here is done, so we can start tracking now. Yep. There we go. Start this tracking. And get our flight data. Hopefully. I don't want the map anymore. I want the data, please. All right, OnAir's having a moment. Right. So now we have this information. So we can go over to... Let's put in our performance. I don't do things in a periodic way. So, we just bodge it all together. It's fine. How did you find flying the Fenix then, Metal? Hang on. My bad. I need to. All right. We need to add the route in, don't I? The route. Gotta add the route. Because currently it's wrong. Okay. All right, exclamation mark. Route or route if you're American. Will now bring up today's route if you want to fly along. So, let's put this information in. So 123, 135, 135. 123. Go. 135. There we go. We are officially late now, by the way. 135, 135. Transition altitude to 6,000. We know that. 1 down 0.3 and then 67. So it's 1 slash down 0.3. And 67 degrees our flex 2 temperature. That's all fine now. So performance is done. Initialization pages are both done, I believe. Zero fuel weight. We've got to add that in. I like to think, Danger, that even though you're not super interested in airplanes, if you were on one right now and it crashed or it had issues and the pilot fell asleep and couldn't wake up because he was having such a good dream, he was just, no. He was like, nah, I'm not waking up from this dream. Not a chance. Not Scooby. You would at least have a reasonable chance of... ATIS is offline. You'd at least have a reasonable chance of dealing with it. Right, mass and balance. Okay, our zero fuel weight is 53.4 and 31.5. 53.4, 31.5. 53.4 slash 31.5. Lovely jubbly. I think you're the only streamer with the interactive bot thing you've seen. Really? YouTube, people streaming on Twitch, there's a lot of Twitch streamers that have that kind of stuff, but not many people bring it to YouTube because it's really hard to set up over here. But there you go. A320 is like a side plane. After looking last night at everything, I decided I want the 737 from PMDG. I just don't want to pay for it. Not right now. So... all right, so our secondary flight plan we're going to leave as it is for a minute. I'm not going to bother with the secondary flight plan. ATSU. AOC. Received messages. Right, we now have our weather data here, which is nice. 160 at 9 knots. QNH is 1012. QNH is 1012. There we go. Add the constraints in. If we check on windy.com, the weather where we are headed in France, which is Nantes, the wind is also very strongly coming in from the north. If we then go into Volanta, because this is kind of how I like to do it when we don't know specifically 100%. We have a look at the runway. So if the wind's coming in this way, we know we're pretty much going to get given runway 21. I think we should get runway 21. So if we come down here, so LFRS, our arrival is going to be... we'll do RNAV 21 and our VIA. Are we going to be VIA anywhere? This is the next question. Do. Hey, Vakiris. How you doing, buddy? 2 days ago, bought Thrustmaster T Flight HOTAS 1, and this afternoon package was there, and you immediately flew better than before with the Express. Oh, I bet. And I bet you had a much better time as well. You can't beat the immersion. Like, games like this, you need the immersion. games like this, you need the immersion. It just changes the whole feel of everything. Let's go into Navigraph. I don't know why we could be planning this while we're in the air, to be fair. In fact, we should plan this while we're in the air. Let's forget that a minute. We'll deal with our arrival when we're in the sky. Let's get in the sky first. So we know that we're heading up to 6,000 feet. It's the first place we are headed to. No issues with the flight plan. I'll just double check, but there we go. All the way down. Yep. Beautiful. No issues with the flight plan. Put that back to arc mode. Everything is good. So let's prepare for pushback and departure. If you're interested in this livery itself, by the way, fuel truck can go. Go away, fuel truck. If you're interested in this livery, then it's available on Flightsim.to. Just do literally #livery and it will take you there. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't link, the ground services don't link. So like, mind you, one of those buses and Halo next to me, that's no good. Right, let's have our beacon on because we're going to get ready to do that. Put the seatbelt lights on as well. Flying the A320 with a 737 yoke and a 737 throttle. How's that work? 5 seconds once you've seen this comment to say the name of the first jet ever. Oh, God knows. God knows. Imagine, that would not be good. That would not be good. All right, fuel pumps can come on. There we go. We can dim our lights down just a tad here in the cockpit. We don't need them that bright. Come on. Where's my APU? Back in a minute, just changing computer. You guys behave. Everybody behave. Don't forget to confirm your seat by hitting the thumbs up, so we know how many people flew with us today. It's like the equivalent of getting your ticket stamped on the bus. On the train, even. People come and go, but how many people flew with us today? That's the question. Okay, APU bleed is now on. We can now turn external power off. Means I can come down here and we'll remove the GPU as well as the chocks and the cones. Fuel truck, go away, fuel truck. Departure clearance quested. Okay, so GSX is being a pain in the bum because we're not using this. Because it doesn't work with the Fenix. So unfortunately, let's restart that. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass that it just doesn't like. It just doesn't like. GSX doesn't like the Fenix, and I don't like that at all. Anyway, come down here. Right, first person to type a 4-digit number that doesn't include an 8. That's our squawk code for today because we're not on VATSIM. So please let me know. First 4-digit number. You can't use an 8, which means you can't type boob, which is quite distressing, really. 4321. Well done, Danger. 4321 is our squawk code for today. Congratulations. Let's also turn that on as well as that. And let's see if we can't get GSX to do this. Hey! Still spoke for the fun first time. Thunderbirds are... What? What are Thunderbirds? Right. Come on. Okay. Good. It's now actually doing its thing, I think. Yep. All right, we got the proper person now for that. Hello. Excellent news. Where is he? I disappeared, but I'm back now, sadly, for Steel. It's the bit Steel doesn't like about that whole effect is the fact that I come back making fun of you since you got here. What do you mean spoke for the first time? First time since the bot turned on, which was just a few minutes ago. All right, they are ready for pushback. Am I ready for pushback? That's the big question. Train on HD, happy with that. Bypass pin inserted, that's all fine. I'm happy. Let's reset this bad boy. There we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go. Oh my god, I want to make a Thunderbirds livery. I bet you someone's already made one. God damn it. I'm going to make one anyway. If you want this livery, it is available on Flightsim.to. Just literally just look for it. Or you can type hashtag livery in the chat and that'll take you there. Beacon lights are on. All the lights are on. The lights are on, but no one's home. I have also included reshade, so we're using the final light preset on reshade as well today. There we go. Happy days. Let's see what they got to say. Continue pushback. Right, we want to use runway 9, right? So we need to go nose left, tail right. That's where we're going to go.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Beacon is on. Everything is on. So that's fine. Yep, all that's good. Still a bit jerky, isn't it? The it's still a bit. There's still a bit going on with the jerkiness.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Wonder why that is. I have to fix that. Leave a broken Bluetooth speaker that can't turn off or down and speak to you through it. Oh my god, that would just be awful, wouldn't it? Found it, threw it out because we're still on the ground. And then now it's gone as well. It's completely gone now. Gone. I would like to thank OnAir Manager, by the way, for providing us with OnAir. Probably should thank them. And remind you guys that we are giving away 6 copies. At some point. Not today, though. But we will be. Probably start doing that next week. Have special giveaway nights, maybe. Or surprise giveaway nights. Okay. We have positive engine start on the first one. So let's get the second engine all started up. Diddly-doo-doo-doo.
Set parking brakes.
All right, parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, Dodger. I will get in touch with you with that as soon as I know. Tell you what, I wonder if it's something to do with the fly-by-wire version of Simbridge, which I'm pretty sure runs in the background anyway. I wonder if it's to do with that. I wonder. You can, of course, also do hashtag flight info, and that'll give you the information on the flight so far. How far we've gone, how far we've come so far, how far we got left. Doesn't make up. It's not gonna hit the thumbs up button for you, but it will tell you some information. It's still gonna join the giveaway for this game. I've asked myself, and the answer came up no every time. I thought if it was me trying to win, he'd probably join just to spite me. He'd probably give me the game that he won, but he'd just do it so that he could say that he won. However, with it being for him, I do not believe he will. All right, we are good to go. We have good engine start. Lovely jubbly doodles. Everything is good. So we can now turn that off. Come up here. Let's let the ground crew know that we have good engine start. APU bleeding come off. Also turn the APU off in general. Correct on both accounts. I did assume so. I assumed I was. All right, let's get this damn thing in the air. This week, the mission has been learn this plane. I believe by the end of tonight, we can almost 100% say that that was achieved. Next week, mission will be get on VATSIM. Week after, mission will be fly on VATSIM all the time. That's quite a short time frame. But okay, delay takeoff to cool the brakes down. Brake fan is on.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Everything is clear. We are good to go. Right. In that case, let's get flaps set for takeoff. Like so. How you getting on back there? All right. Is it looking good? Oh, I'm on top chat. I didn't mean to be on top chat. We have to play a game. Hell no. There's nothing for me to play, Danger. There aren't any games. Okay, let's see. Jetway's all good. Everything here is good. Departure performance has been done. Navigraph. This is going to be the next place that we check, isn't it? So 6,000 to Exmoor. Once we go through Exmoor, we can then climb. That's going to be the job. And this is our route today. Short route down to some France. All right, they have walked off, so we are clear. Clear to go. So let's get the heck out of here. Wobbly Life has had so many updates. Wobbly Life. My God. What a funny game that was. All right. Auto brakes on max. Engine runtime is done. We'll do our takeoff config and stuff in a moment. Other than that, I'm happy with absolutely everything. Did you get me? Negative. So I can't manage to change the... Oh, shh. Crap. Taxi lights on. Oh. Ah, we almost got told off. Let go. I think we're going to have to turn the traffic off, do you know? I think it's to do with that. Oh, in fact, I'd almost put money on it that it's to do with that. Because we never have any... Oh, I bet that is. God damn it. I think I know what the issue we have is. Will you get banned for spamming? View chat. So the trick is in these kind of things, in streams and stuff, is to just not type for the sake of it. Like, so talk. Like, think of it like you're having a conversation with somebody. And you'll be fine. Nothing you've done so far has been spamming. But that's the best way to think about it. Like, if you were talking to somebody, would you talk as frequently as you do in whatever chat it is you're in? If you're just, like, just typing things because there's a gap. Do you know what I mean? That's when I guess it gets done for spamming. Or if you're saying, like, the same thing over and over again. But no, you've been fine so far. You're going to hide the blackout thing. Ah. No, yeah. If you're going to type blackout, you should hide it. That was good. That was good. You would have got me then. If you hadn't already used it so much. That's the problem. Got to use it as little as possible. You got the naughty step. Here we go. Right. So we're going to hold short here while we double check everything is okay. We are a little bit behind schedule. I was probably a little bit... It's blackout, not lights out metal. All right. Ground spoilers are armed. Let's come down here and do our test. So I'll take off config test. Says the brakes are hot. Delay takeoff to cool the brakes. Basically right now. So there we go. We'll have to wait for the brakes to cool down for a second. Don't know why the brakes are so cold, so hot. Anyway, let's do our cabin all cool. If that even does anything. We then need to have our landing lights on. Runway turn off lights and our lights for takeoff. So there we go. All our lights are correct. Which, believe me, we don't always do. And let's clear this again. Brakes are still... Brake fans on. There we go. APU wheels. All right, brake fans are on. Let's hope that cools them down in a minute. Hey, Mark the Pop-Tart. Holy moly. Welcome, buddy. Grab your seat, get your ticket stamped. Hit thumbs up to get your ticket stamped. Fly by the seat of his pants instead of by the wire. That's right. Constantly typing the same way I constantly talk can be annoying. No, you're fine. Just if you think you're being annoying, maybe you are being annoying. That's the only way to look at it, really, I guess. All right, let's check. What's the temperatures like now? They're still too hot. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we got a delay takeoff while our brakes cool down just a tad. All right, bear with us. God's sake! Why aren't we in the air yet? God, that guy in front's annoying, isn't he? Shut up! That's what's going on in the cabin right now. Brakes are still hot. Probably should have turned the fan on ages ago. Never mind. How have you been, Mark? Hopefully you've been well. We're about to get this flight underway. Unfortunately, taking a little bit longer than I wanted to, but that's life. Everything has gone well so far, though. Everything here is good. We need to make sure that we 100% do not exceed the speed limit of 250 knots. There's a baby crying next to you. Can you change again, please? No. Unfortunately, the seatbelt signs are now on. You may not leave. You may not move. You must stay 100% where you are. Come on, baby. I also updated this as well. I updated the livery to lower the size of the files immensely. So I added compression to the files, and now they should be a lot smaller. I think the livery for this plane was like 1.8 gig. And I've dropped it back and it's like 300 meg now. So I fixed that stuff, which was quite nice. Pando, how you doing, buddy? You've arrived just in time for takeoff, but the brakes are too hot, so we're not currently taking off. Although I am very tempted to take off anyway, because I feel that maybe we'll be okay regardless. But the brake fans are on to hopefully cool down the brakes with a bit of luck. I don't get why they're so hot. God, they're coming down so slowly. The temperature is coming down so slowly. All right, we're gonna take off anyway. I think we'll take off anyway. I think it's party time. Yep. One last thing I'm gonna do is check the traffic. Yes, there. Look, all this traffic stuff: ground aircraft density, airport vehicle density. I need to turn all this stuff off. Back down to 50. This is what the problem is. Use generic aircraft models for AI traffic. No. Off. Do. I think this is what's happened. So when I reset the game, it went weird. Right. Rearm that. Turn the brake fans off. Let's do one more takeoff test. No. Okay, I'm making the executive decision that we are going to leave. Otherwise, we're going to be super late. Want a full refund for that flight ticket?
If I can't be with you, I'd rather be by myself.
Gonna be everybody else. Here we go. We are nearly ready. Everything is set correctly. It is 9 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get in the air. Bum, bum, bum. Flap set. Everything set. We are pointing straight down the runway. Oh. Get my phone out of the way. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's windy. Oh, it is windy. All right. Positive rate. Gear up. Weren't planning on going full toga. We did. Oof. There we go. Whew. All right. There is Bristol. All right. Now turn our taxi and runway lights off. Oh, we're above the clouds already. Look at that. As soon as we get to 200 knots, clean, we can. As soon as we get to 200 knots down here, basically, we will bring the flaps in. Or 202 knots, I think it is. Hey, Tan, how's it going? Nope, no moving yet. There we go. Flaps are in. Throttles are in the right place. Check down here. Everything down here is good. Squawking out. Yeah, we are happy. Enjoy the view. Welcome, guys. Tan, welcome in. In order to confirm your seat on the plane and make sure that you get to sit next to whoever it is you want, make sure to hit the thumbs up. It's like a way of confirming your seat. Super glue to your seat. Yeah, Halo, you're stuck. Your seat, some people might call the naughty step. The naughty seat. Hey, Ghost Rider, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, Ghost Rider? Welcome to Flight Kingdom X or Kingdom 4585 to Nantes. We are remaining at 6,000 feet until we get to... until we get to Exmoor. And then we will head straight up to our flight level today, which is 37K, I believe. Let's have a look on our flight brief again. 370, super high. All the way up in the sky. You got a number on your ticket. Don't go annoying him. It's been really jumpy again, isn't it? Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's check. Are we... Yeah, we're good. We're obeying constraints. Everything's happy. What is dinner? When is dinner service, Horizon? Not yet. Not yet. Dinner service, not yet. Dinner will be in a bit, though. We can serve dinner. We're going to Nantes in France today. Which is... So as you can see, we've left Bristol. And we are going to pick up our flight plan here. And then we... Yeah. So we're heading down over Exeter, actually. We're going to fly over Exeter and Torquay. Although we'll be really high, and I think it's overcast, so we might not see. But we're going to be flying over Exeter and Torquay. For those of you who don't know, who might be new, I live in Plymouth. This is my hometown. And Tan lives up here. And I work here. One of the places I work is here. Another place that I work is here. And yeah, and this is... that's Exeter Airport, but Dunk as well. This is where I did my parachute jump, which is there's a link to on the channel somewhere as well, and also where I did my first flying lesson. So yeah, full house today. Everyone's chilling out, hanging out. Hopefully, it should be good. So yeah, we're flying to Nantes in France, which will be rather nice in our lovely plane. If I don't say so myself. I'm gonna eat everything on it before everyone can get it. Oh my gosh, a cloud. There we go. Through this lovely cloud just here. If we come down here, we can kind of see... We are heading towards Sommet right now. And we've got Exmoor over here. Well, actually, I just thought, if I go on Navigraph, let's look at this departure again. So we go our starred. Did I star one? Yeah, I did. So we have a look at this. Is it just above? No, we need to be at 6,000 feet for this departure. So... We're coming through here, look, through Sommet. We go down. the English Channel, is that called? I think. Bristol Channel. And then over to Exmoor. 6,000 feet, and then off we go. Basically. So we've got a little bit longer to fly at 6,000. We can now unarm the ground spoilers, though. Just missing Pike and Steel. I think Pike's driving round in circles. He's going round a roundabout more than 3 times. Every day Pike does that. You know he does. Just gets to a roundabout. Round. Yeah, Steel's here, Tan. Steel's here. Steel is here today. We tried last night watching an in-flight movie. So last night we tried essentially, we went and sat in the back like so, and then we put an in-flight movie on. However, sadly, I got a copyright strike for it. Even though I picked one that I thought was in the public domain. Turns out, this is the thing, Danger, this is what I found out. Turns out public domain is different. So even though in like America and England, a film might not be public domain, someone might for some reason have the rights for it in like Taiwan, and that immediately just makes the video not viewable. So I think we're going to have a proper issue trying to sort that out. A really big issue, sadly. So we'll figure something. I'll figure something. All right, so we're nearly at Exmoor now, about 9.9 miles from Exmoor, at which point we can head up to flight level 370. Lovely jubbly. I'm also at this point going to turn the seatbelt signs off. Actually, no, we'll leave them on for a minute. Stay seated. Stay on your naughty step, Halo. Do not consider moving from it. So which runway did we say we were going to get? Make your own or show the vlogs or grounded videos. Exactly. That's exactly. It's going to be something like that. It's got to be something like that, basically. We can watch old Twitch clips, maybe. Things like that. That's going to be how we do it. Could do with a laugh. Definitely. We'll figure something out. It's just, that was going to be such a relatively simple, well, it wasn't relatively simple to sort out, but it was going to be relatively easy to figure that one out, but never mind. All right, let's sit back where it's a bit quieter. So you can't see it, but Wales is out of the right-hand window. So Wales is over there. That's obviously England. North Devon, I guess. Jazzy and Tia videos, yeah, we can watch Jazzy and Tia. That's a good point. Over there. Yeah, I'm going to try and have to figure out what we're maxing out, whether it's the GPU or the CPU. It's normally the CPU. All right, we're nearly through here. And then we'll start looking at our arrival as well. All right. Nearly through Exmoor. This game just looks so damn good. Whether you're into stuff or not, like, and when the weather is bad, oh, it looks so much nicer. Someone get copyrighted for you using lyrics to a song in a chat? No. No, it's about the audio and video. That's what YouTube will do you for. They might have changed back, Danger. Yeah, that's probably what it was. All right, we are through. So now, let's head up to 37,000 feet. Let's go straight up there. Boom. We need to make sure the plane stays less than 250 knots, or OnAir Manager will punish us for it. 250k speed limit under. Every single flipping time. We get punished for that every time. What is our speed right now? We can also do this again because we're now past our transition altitude. Clear the sucker off. Right, we're through. Right, landing lights can come off. Like so. Seatbelt signs are now off. Ladies and gentlemen, you may now get off your asses and walk around. You can go and check and see what Halo's doing on the naughty step if you really wish. We are now above 10,000 feet as well, so we can speed that up. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Thank you to the 14 people who have confirmed their seat on today's flight. I appreciate it a lot. That's the window which has got the stuff out of. Doesn't change car or plane. No, that's right. It's hard. I wonder if there's actually... I wonder if there's a way to disable the speeding. Let me see. Announce wins is fine. Tail number. No, there isn't. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. So here we are. We're coming up over over Columpton right now. And Exeter. No strangers to love. You know the rule sets, and so do I. Ah, you nearly managed it, Halo, but you didn't put a space. You forgot to put a space in. So what I could do is turn on developer mode. So if I go in here, look, general options, I can go to developers, turn on developer mode. That will show me here. Apply and save that. And now you'll see it says limited by GPU, limited by CPU. Oh, Jesus Christ, that got me. Thanks, Tan. So it is pushing hard on both, if I'm honest. So what you do is you then come into here, into your general graphics settings, right? And then you'd go, right, so let's say we turn terrain vector data down to high instead. And let's say texture resolution. Let's bring that down to high. And everything else should be fine. Raymark's reflections. Say bring that down to high. Say. Apply that. Oh. Apparently some of those things won't take effect straight away. But we'll go back in and there. Now we're limited a lot more by GPU rather than CPU. See if that helps. See if that helps. And then you just go dev mode. Go into general options, developers, and turn that off. All right, let's see if that makes it smoother. Do you have other players in the game? Not currently. Not currently, but by next week we should be on Flightsim. So we should have other players on the game. As well as ATC. This is much better. That feels much better. Much, much better. Look at all those clouds up high, like... So you can't crash into each other on this game. It's one of the things that I believe they have put in order to basically stop people like reenacting like terrorist stuff and things like that. I think that's why, like, if you crash on this game, your plane doesn't explode, for example. It just, you know, your plane just turns off. Like, it's like, oh, you crashed. And that's it. So that's done on purpose, I believe, to prevent people from reenacting things that perhaps weren't so nice from the past. I think is why that is. All right, let's work on our approach now. So it just go through you. Yeah. All right, so we've done our departure. That was all lovely jubbly. Let's head over to Nantes and take a look at the charts we have there. So we don't need any of those. We don't need those. Parking stands and coordinates we do need. And taxi restrictions we'll have as well. Then we need our arrival, which is going to be via... Can you remember what our arrival was? I cannot. So I'm going to find it. Godan 1C is where we were coming from. So Godan 1 and Roman 1D, 1C. To runway... Or that's to runway 3, though. But we said we were going to arrive... We reckoned it was runway 21, didn't we? So go down, straight in. We've got Nantes. So this reckons... All right, let's come down to the approach as well. Oh my god. Let's go back into here. What did we think it was going to be again? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, runway 21. I don't think runway 3 at all. You lost your back pockets. That's because they glued you down. All right, we're going to be runway 21. I don't want runway 3. So we want our nav runway 3, which is our nav approach runway 3. Here we go. So we're doing our nav runway 3 initial approach. We're going to be coming from Nitem, no. Nedan, no. Look at all these hold positions, look. We're going to be coming from Nitem, aren't we? Let's see. Start. Nope. Arrival. Go down arrival 1C. Yeah, so we're going to be coming from Nitem. So that's fine. Lovely jubbly. Sorted. Hey, Elo. How are you? I'm actually not still streaming. I'm come back. I took like 6 months off because I had loads of other things to do. And I didn't have any games I wanted to play either. So here we are. All right, so let's have a look down here. So we're going to go LFRS, arrival. Bear with me 1 second. So we've got, there is ILS runway 3, or we've got RNAV runway 3. Let's go with RNAV runway 3. And star, we were going to be doing, it would be Godak 1 Charlie, I said, didn't I? I'm going to go sit next to Matlai. Matlai's going to need, like, be bumped up into, into first class. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped by hitting the thumbs up button today, guys. That's how we do it. That's how we know how many people joined the flight. All right, let me get my charts up. Godan 1C was where we said we were coming from, I believe. So Godan 1C is the star. And if we come back over here, do we have any vias? So we're coming from Godan to Nitem. And then from Nitem, here we're going to come down here to RS712 to dog off to straight in, I believe, is it. This is the initial approach. You chilling? Good, good. Does A320 have room for other classes? In this particular plane that we've set up, it does, yeah. Has all the room for all the other classes. It's not like Titanic either. Like, we let everybody get off at the same time. You don't have to wait as the plane sinks into the ocean. We're not nasty like that. Hey, Kidja's still here. How you doing, buddy? How was your week as well, Kidja? All right. Let's see. So Godak 1C and Vias. I don't think we have to go via anywhere. Let's do one more check. So let's do. So we got RMP final approach runway 3. Runway 3. There we go. Do 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 do. So dog off. Yeah, we don't need to go via anywhere. It's just straight up that one. There's no vias. So this should. Ooh. Oh. Put the anti-ice on. Landing lights are off. Yeah, that's all good. What altitude are we at right now? We're only at 32,000. Been here but playing some games. Your week's been busy and exhausting. Sorry, man. Hopefully the games went all right, though. Hopefully everything's working. I think we're good with that. Let's put that in as a temporary insert and just double check. So if we come down here, we can see it's LFRS 03. We've got FRS 03 and then dog off. And if we come over to our charts, dog off, FRS 03. And that brings us into runway 3. So that, I believe, is set up properly for the first time. First time in a little while. I think everything's just working. So we come down and then in like that. So NITM flight level less than 100. Chat just scared the shit out of me. He was at the door and was going to the kitchen. Now you have a small hole in your leg. You muppet. You muppet. We need to be at 3,000 feet by dog off. If we miss, we go straight back to NITM. And I believe then we do a hold at NITM. I think that's our secondary flight plan. Anyway, where is this one? So, RMP runway 3 final approach. That's the one. 4,000 feet and 3,000 at dog off. Max 220 knots. Flight level minimum is 7,000 at NITM. do 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 do. Took your cat on the plane. Ah, did it enjoy the journey? Don't think we've had a cat on a flight before. At least not in anywhere other than the hold. Man, the weather is awful. The weather is almost as bad as my cold. We're at 35,000. We are how far from top of descent? We're still climbing right now. We're only 70 miles from our top of descent. We're literally going to climb and then drop straight off again. Which is hilarious. Ugh. Do. There's no unluck. Right, let's see if everything that we learned and remembered from yesterday, let's see if it all sunk in, shall we? Okay, so our descent, our approach, we actually know this stuff. So we can come into here and we can actually see. No worries, Horizon, no worries. Right, so we got our METAR information when we get there. Is QNH 1015 and wind is 130 at 6 knots. Scattered clouds at 15,000 feet. All right, so 130 at 6, QNH 1015. 1015 and 130. So this seems to think that it's 185 at 21, but we know it's 130 at 15. So the wind has changed slightly. Not massively, but slightly. Our baro and our temperature we need to sort out as well. So temperature on the ground where we're going is 15 degrees. So it's a nice warm 15 degrees in the north of France right now. H Gamer, welcome back. How was your entertainment at the holiday? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, dude. That gets you your seat on the plane. That's what we have decided now. Then at the end of the stream, we can have a look and we can see how many people flew with us today. All right. That set barometer is charts. It was okay. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right, so for our approach, we've got... Where's the transition altitude on this sucker? Not on this chart, is it? It's on the other one. On the final approach chart. There we go. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Baro is... LNAV, VNAV, LPV, MDH. I think the baro is going to be 650. I believe our baro is supposed to be 650. I think that's right. I'm going to double check. Although, to be fair, LNAV and VNAV. Maybe this one is actually us. 373. Stay awake for 5 minutes. All right. 373. Barrow. 373. Okay. Approach information is now filled in. Let's go to our performance. Cruise. We got 39 miles till top of descent. We're going to lower our altitude down to, what do we say? 7,000. 7,000. What a view. What a view. We can see a grand total of nothing. Airbus A320. It's the Fenix Airbus A320. It looks like this. It is, of course, gorgeous. Same as everything we fly, make, and do. There it is. I'm also today using... God, that's loud. Top of descent is 39 miles. We don't want to miss it, but... Oh, we can see some France. There's a bit of France. Looks like snow. It does. Is that the one that comes with the game? Do you need to get it separately? It is separate. It's by Fenix. However, there is another one. So there are two versions. Chalky, good evening, buddy. Good evening. Good evening, guys. Thank you very much for confirming your seats on the flight so far. Thumbs up confirms your seat. I appreciate every single one of you who's done that so far. I am so sorry for the person who had to sit next to Halo. I promise you on the return journey, we'll put Halo next to somebody else. I promise, okay? Or we'll strap him up and put him in the hold. Yeah, so I'm flying the Fenix version. There is, however, a fly-by-wire version. Fly-by-wire make... I'm not going to load the installer up because I can't bother. It will just, I want to have as little running as possible. But there is fly-by-wire, FBW. You can Google it, type in fly-by-wire A320. It's infinitely better than the one that comes with the game. The one that comes with the game is kind of like designed for anyone who wants to like play with a control pad and just not really get too detailed with what they're doing. It does the job. It's kind of like the arcade version, I guess, almost. But if you want a more realistic one, the fly-by-wire one is the one we've been flying this whole time. And then the Fenix one is a payware version, which is even more realistic. However, we have also found out, because it's more realistic, easier to crash. Yeah, so there's a tablet on the fly-by-wire one too. So the fly-by-wire one has a tablet to control everything. So does the Fenix. Kidja, thank you so much for dropping by, dude. Go get some sleep. I appreciate you. I always do. I'm looking forward to seeing you on April, of course. Go get some rest. Go get some rest, dude. Too much metal on the wing, though. Yeah, we can't put you on the wing. I think that's like, there's rules against that. But we might be able to just put some bunny ears on you, pretend you're an animal and put you in the hold. We could probably get away with that, I reckon. But putting you on the wing is probably like, we might get like some kind of ban from flying or something for doing that. Not entirely sure. 14 miles till our top of descent. That's what I'm keeping the track on. You can see it here on the chart, look. So you can see there. Top of descent. Don't think Matt will be the first of your worries, no. Definitely not. If you are interested, as I say, I've made a livery. I have got a livery for the fly-by-wire one as well. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I will. So I'm going to upload my livery one for the fly-by-wire soon too. But yeah, that is there. And also, if you're interested in playing OnAir, so for those of you who haven't been in the stream recently, we're playing on OnAir Airline Manager. This is another piece of software that's like standalone. You don't even need to play Flight Sim. You can just run it on its own. But it enables you to run a business. So we're running an airline right now, and we're just flying the flights within the game. So it knows, it links to the game. It knows, you know, what you're doing. You can see here, engine sight, parking brake set. Knows what you're doing. It's got all of the passenger details and stuff sorted over here. And then, yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. We got 6 copies to give away. 7 copies to give away. 7 copies to give away over the next couple of weeks, which were given to us by OnAir. Is landing gear seat free? Landing gear. How much is payware? I think this was 50 quid. I think it was 50 quid. All right. Let's begin our descent down to 7,000 feet. There we go. We reached top of descent. Joining me. Hey, down into France we go. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, we've got scattered clouds at 15,000 feet. So once we get below 15,000, we should find that the weather improves dramatically. You put a space in. Got to get rid of the space. Might be able to get it for Christmas. If I'm being honest, I would recommend the fly-by-wire for free. Fly-by-wire is free. It's a freeware product. It's really good. It makes the free version that comes with the sim look like, I don't know, some arcade thing. And it's really good. The fly-by-wire one is really good. I solidly recommend it. Definitely. The so yeah, I would say definitely get the free the fly-by-wire one. Play with that, and then when you get to know that plane, moving on to this one will be a much simpler process. They're not the same by far. They are not the same by a long shot, but they're similar enough for you. Once you know the fly-by-wire one and how to run that one, it's a relatively simple process to move over. I'd recommend that. Wasn't you? No. Halo's been using it all night. It's pretty much lost its power now. It's lost its power. All right. I got to fix some things, but in terms of everything else, hate the new UI on YouTube mobile, Chalky. I haven't even looked at it. I don't watch too much. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, it's me. I'll tell you what, the delay's a lot less. They've improved the delay because that wasn't very much of a delay at all. They've made it a lot more like Twitch, haven't they? I'll tell you what they need to do, though. They really, really need to sort this. They need to make it so that people can change the color of their name. Need to be able to change the color of your name. They've got to change the color of people's names, because that's such a good feature on Twitch, especially when there's a lot of chat going on. It's nice to be able to see. Like, I don't want people who are members, like, their name, they should be able to choose whether they want their name to show up as green or whether they want it to, like, to stay the color, because you can still see the X next to them anyway, can't you? So you know they're a member. That's in my opinion what it should be. But I know that YouTube are slowly but surely changing things. They know full well that Twitch are just constantly imploding in on themselves because they have completely lost touch with what they need to do. So they know that. YouTube know that. And they also know they've got time, and they also know they don't need to. Live streaming is not something YouTube need to take over. They just can if they want to, and so they're going to. It's just going to take some time. Only way the color is changed if you're a member to a channel. Yeah, exactly, Chalky. But it would be nice to be able to choose your own color, wouldn't it? It would be very nice to be able to change the color of your name, like you can on, does say you can on Twitch. Just have like, even if it's nothing to do with the little emote on the end, you maybe just have, so like you have a, I don't know, like a star above your name or something. I don't know. Just doesn't need to be green, but go with purple or red. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is the quietest seat in the house, by the way. This is the one Metal Gamer, Metal, not Metal Gamer, H Gamer. This is what Metal's gonna be requesting, I think, for the next flight. I want to sit as far away from the noise as possible. Is that okay? Yes. How do you switch seats? In the plane? Oh my god, I've just thought of something really cool. I have just thought of something really cool. And I need to figure out how I'm going to code it. Oh. I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out. I just thought a really cool idea. Who's keeping their eyes on the instruments in the cockpit? Nobody. Me. How do you change seats in the plane? So you create camera presets. I will show you when we land on the ground. I'll show you, H-Gamer. But you create camera presets, and then what you do is you use the number pad on the right hand, you know, your numpad on the right side of your keyboard. You use that to switch between them. I will show you when we land. You can download them. So I've got camera presets for this plane. I've also got them for the fly-by-wire, and I plan on uploading my fly-by-wire ones when I upload the next livery. I've uploaded these ones. So you can steal other people's, or you can make your own. But yeah, you create presets, and then so I've created, so my preset for when I press the number pad 0 is the tablet.
Are you done? You what? It's probably just taking the camera and stuff out.
Wife is colouring her hair today. Gonna jump off if you have work in the morning. Don't jump off without a parachute, Tan. Don't jump off without a parachute. A cool command. That would be an amazing command, Halo. However, very, very impossible to make. But there are other commands I can think of. I can't remember what I was saying before that either. Oh, yeah, sorry. So 0 is my keybind for this. Then it's 1, 2, 3. We can turn the anti-ice off, actually, while we're up here. Oh, we better check. What height are we at? Oh, we're fine. Needs more drag, they said. There we go. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, and 9. Those are all my camera presets. So yeah. Would get you out of work if you did jump without a chute. You definitely wouldn't have to go to work if you jumped out of a moving aircraft without a parachute. Correct. Right, to flight 070, it reckons another 32 miles. Which should be hopefully enough with a bit of luck. So let's take a look once again. In fact, let's do it through here. Let's go into the MCDU menu. Atsu AOC weather requests. Let's get the weather at LFRS. Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra. Oh, why is it putting E in front? God damn it. Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra. There we go. All right, let's get our weather information. Message. All right. And there is our weather data. LFRS. Here we go. 130 at 6 knots. Few clouds at 700 feet. Scattered at 15,000 feet. 15 degrees. QNH 1015. Okay. 1015 is our QNH. $1015. Please remember. Good night, Tan. Good night. It was good to have you in. Thank you very much for flying with us today. I'll make sure that we unload you into somewhere nice. Some nice hotel. That could be Halo's job, actually. Your job today, Halo, when we land, okay, is to put Tan in a trolley with her suitcase, wheel her off to a hotel. All right. We should be approaching our top of descent relatively shortly. The nearest Travelodge. Travelodge? I don't think Tan will be happy in a Travelodge. What hotel should we put her in? A Hilton? What's a big hotel in France? What's like a good hotel in France? Where it always goes into offline mode even though you've got internet connection. Do you have any tips on fixing that? No, I haven't heard that. Which one have you got? Steam or Microsoft Store? Are you on Xbox or are you on... You're on PC, right? The Ritz? There we go. Send Tan to the Ritz. That's what we're doing. Tan can go off to the Ritz Hotel. You got the Microsoft Store version? The only thing I can think of is to check in settings and there's a data section and just make sure all of those limits on data are turned off. So make sure you haven't got a data limit because I wonder if maybe for some reason it's decided that it's got yeah, maybe it's thinking like, oh, hang on. We need to put our landing lights on. Below 10,000 feet. Turn the seatbelt lights on right now. And our speed. Should be less than 250 with a bit of luck. Yeah, have a look. Have a look at the data section. What have I got in my eye? There was something in my eye. God damn it. We are on final descent, ladies and gentlemen. 8 miles time, we will be at flight level 70. Which is a wee bit concerning. Because that's a little bit faster than I want to be. Or a little bit higher. So at NITM was flight level 70 we were aiming for. Let's take a look at our charts again. My fingers. Yeah, seatbelt signs on. All right, so here we need to be at 4,000 feet. So let's go down to 4,000 at this point. I'm going to set that manually because do. We obviously want to pick up the localizer as well. We need to slow down to 220 knots, which it should do on its own, but do. Right, approach. Let's see. As we come in, we're going to go from Nightem to here to dog off at 3,000. So, let's see. Dog off at 3,000 feet. 1015, I believe, was the QNH, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's hope Halo is all right on the wing. I'm sure Halo's fine. Okay, so we should be good. You can see down here, so we're still like 15 miles from dog off. And we're already going to be at 3,000 feet, so that's lovely jubbly. Can you eat an entire Pringle without biting it? Just tried it, it's difficult. Ah! How do you eat a Pringle without biting it? Ladies and gentlemen, please hold on tight. We are approaching our final approach, or we are getting close to our final approach here at Nantes in France. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine if you're asleep right now. Chances are it's going to be a hard landing. Usually is. Let's keep our speed low. Can now have that managed. The approach is now managed as well. As we come in at 3,000 feet. Making you want Pringles now? Oh, no. Right. We are slowing down. Oof. Do. Landing lights are on. Everything is good. Everything is set. Approach mode is set. Localizer is set. Landing gear we will bring down shortly. Go flaps 1. Oh, what a view. What a view. But yeah, it is a bit jumpy. Jumpity wumpity. So we'll try and sort that soon. So in order to do a smooth transition, we're kind of skipping dog off completely. Let's have a look down here. Altitude, we're on final. Landing gear down. Love when taking off a landing, you can see the tiny cars driving around. Yes, it's awesome. It is awesome. All right, we are now on final. There is the runway. Our nav is bringing us down. We are beginning our descent. So let's double check up here. We want our takeoff lights on. When we turn on basically all our lights off. All our lights on as we come down for landing.
2,500.
Oh. Oh, there we go. I thought I had a moment then. It was just me. I didn't push the button properly. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brakes. Flaps to full. Auto brakes are. Ground spoilers armed. Everything is good as it brings us in. See how smooth we can do this time. Now that we have reverse thrusters, hopefully it'll be absolutely lush. All right. Wow, this is actually a really nice landing. Look at that lake. Hey, Ogre. How's it going, buddy? It's been a while. Quickly, you have to hit the thumbs up quick. It's to confirm your seat on the flight. And we're literally about to land. So you have like 10 seconds. Only reason I don't want to be an airline pilot just yet is because too many lives are at stake. Yeah. All right, in we come. All right. Let's flaps to full. Here we go. Come on, plane. Come on, plane. Here we go. Here we go. We are ready. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was not so good, was it? Oh. Woo! That was weird. Plane got really angry at me then. That was not a good landing. Woo! They're not going to be happy with that. Yeah, Twitch gun. Yeah. All right. Lovely jubbly doodles. That was hard. That was unexpected. The autopilot did not do its job as well as Butter has some crumbs on it. Hell yeah, it did. That was not so buttery. Well, the flight back to Bristol will have to make up for it. That was butter with breadcrumbs. Okay. All right, let's get off the runway. And then we can... We'll get rid of the stutters this time. Okay, we are now off. Right, let's have a look. Where does it want us to go? So, gates. There are 5 suitable parkings. Small, 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 small. That one's available. Have that one.
Requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Oh, no. That's available even. All right, let's have a look. So we got gate M0, gate 5 suitable parkings. Have that one then. Request follow me. No. We just know that we are going to gate 2. So what we can do now, we know gate 2 is our gate. So close this off. Come here. Let's get the ground. Parking stands. Gate 2 is right here. Right here. So let's look at our taxi restrictions. Okay. Where did we come off at? Where are we right now? 5 Alpha. So which way did we come in? We're here basically. 5 Alpha. So yeah, so we need to come off here and just go straight on. I believe. So this is taxiway. Well, 5 Alpha 20. No, there's no gates that way. We're there, aren't we? That's us there. Hey, Milo. How's it going, buddy? You missed an awful landing. I'm going to actually restart my sim before we take the return leg. Because I'm trying to get rid of the stutters. So I think I can do that if I restart the sim right now. So we're going to restart the sim, hopefully get rid of the stutters. Here we go. So we got... Here's number 2. This is us. Literally here. Gate number 2. Too far? What are you talking about? Too far? We're supposed to be too close, right? Is the answer. Totally you, not you, 10 minutes ago watching a C-21 fly over you. Awesome, dude. All right. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off. Runway turn-off lights off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Turn on the APU. And then we'll get the engine turned off, and then we'll start our return leg, which will hopefully be good. You come back on your Switch, hopefully you have better graphics. Then passengers won't be returning. That was a hard landing. That was not our best landing, but that could have been way worse, in fairness. Come on. Just one APU. Back in 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes. We'll be doing the return leg any second now. So, but I am going to restart my simulator to do it because I got a feeling I can get rid of those stutters just a tad, which will be a lot better, I think. Chinook flew over your hotel earlier. Very nice. APU bleed is on. Come on. Come on, baby. How have you been anyway, Ogre? Have you been up to anything at all? Up to anything good? All right, there we go. We can now turn the engines off. All right, engines are off officially.
It has been monitored by OnAir.
Let's have the jetway. Let's request deboarding.
Requested.
Do. Turn the beacon off at this point. Ground power can come on, and everything is good. Weirdly, the jetway is not doing it. It just doesn't like GSX. I'm really annoying. You're here, but like, no worries, Horizons. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Okay. We need the jetway. But where's the jetway? Like, where is the freaking jetway? Is it because... It's got to be this plane, isn't it? It's just got to be annoyed at this plane. Ground services. Deboard, yes. It's really unhappy. Look at it. It's like, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Forward stairs. There we go. No. No, maybe. No. Oh my god, it's so angry. Do I have ray tracing? I don't think I have it turned on. Let me have a look. Oh, wrong button. Do. Oh. V-Sync is on. DirectX 11. I've got the terrain level of detail and stuff turned off. Light shafts is on ultra. Depth of field is on ultra. Ray marched reflections. Set that down to medium. This is the only thing that really annoys me. Is like the jetways are just broken. Maybe that's saying too far. Oh yeah, maybe. What I can do actually, should we see? If I do reposition aircraft. Where does it put us? Wow. That's interesting. Should we see if it connects now? Operate jetway. What the heck is that? No, that is not right in any way at all. I have an idea. Customize airport. Oh, first of all, let's restart. How was the last landing? Mediocre. Mediocre at best. It's not. That wasn't a bad idea. Let's see. Reposition aircraft. Here at current gate. Let's see where it puts us. No. Customize airport. Right, I want to reset. Reset one position to the default settings. Yes. So this is now default. Now let's try reposition aircraft. Here. Nope. Do. Let's see. Parking radius. That's all fine. Customize parking. Oh, hang on. Parking editor. Move object forwards. Up arrow.
Entering editor. Please wait.
Okay. Let's see. I got a feeling we're supposed to be here. Yeah? Let's try that.
Exiting from editing mode. Please wait.
And then... So I missed the first leg. That's all right. It'll be the co-pilot. Let me do the landing. All right. I think what we're going to do... Here's exactly what we're going to do. Okay? Here is what we're going to do. Everything's done on this flight now, I think. On Airline Manager. Landing was hard. Other than that, everything was okay. We did the flight. We managed it. We got there. Everything's cool. I'm now going to... I'm going to close the sim down so that I can reload the sim again. Because I want to get rid of the stutters. I've got a feeling I know how to do it. So we're going to get rid of the stutters with a bit of luck. And while I'm also here, I'm just going to remove... because I did download the LFRS. I downloaded a profile for GSX for it. And I don't think it was very good. So we'll remove that. And then we'll start again. Chalky, thank you so much. Thank you to the 19 people who joined the flight today. And we've only done one leg. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Didn't have to. You are super duper uber stars. All right. 2,000 miles. I'm about to send our other flight, by the way, on a 2,000 mile trip. To deliver some cosmetics to like Uzbekistan or something. 2,000 miles. Oh, slightly too much weight. Oh no, the payload is too much. There we go. Do. Okay. Ooh. While doing that, just grab me a drink. Yes, I'm going to go grab a drink as well. So I'm just rebooting the game right now. Follow me. Whoa, follow me. Run as administrator. Yes. Right, game is rebooting. So are you around all night then, Metal? Are you flying again? Hex Nooble, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you. As always, I've got a bit of a cold today. I'll say a bit. I got a lot of a cold. We actually did some scientific research last night. And turns out the men's immune systems are actually weaker, naturally weaker than women's, which is why we get colds harder. We're more likely to die of the flu and things like that. So it's actually, man flu is real. Man flu is real. Short flight back to Munich. Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Right, I am going to run off and go for a pee and grab another drink. So while I do that, you guys look after the stream. I'll be back. Just as the game loads back in, so do I. Oh, you're on the same loading screen? Oh, Milo. Try out liveries. If you downloaded them yesterday, sorry, hello. You're all right. If you downloaded my liveries yesterday, make sure you go on to Flightsim.to and download the updated versions. I've learned how to optimize them. Also, make sure you're watching the live stream. Make sure that the live in the bottom corner of the stream is clicked, because I think I did allow, or I did turn on the, what's it called, Doodah today? Oh, what's it called? The DVR. So you can rewind if you want to. I believe that's turned on today. So make sure you've got that sorted. Men are natural wimps, basically. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, so we need to go in LFRS, right? LFRS, Nantes. And we were in parking 2, wasn't it? Gate 2. This sucker just here. And timing, if we're at 22:33 right now, we need to be at... I'll sort that out when we get in there. If Phoenix spawns with strobes on in cold and dark, you don't know how to fix. If you go into the settings in the EFB, the tablet, you can fix it there. You can fix it there. Right, I'm going to get my flight plan and stuff done right now. So we know we want to take off from runway... which runway did we just land at? We want... Which runway did we just land at? Try spawning it on a runway. Yep. Okay, let's see. There we go. Come on. Attach yourself. There we go. Fixed. I mean... That's not perfect, but that's a damn sight better. I'll take that. I will take that any day of the week. That is definitely better than nothing. All right, so we just literally have the jetty today. Just need to move this ever so slightly to the side, but... Or actually, no, the plane needs to move ever so slightly this way, but I can live with that. That's fine. We can deal with that. Hello from Germany. Hello from England. Welcome, Butter Landing. I appreciate you. I wish my last landing was as buttery as your name. Unfortunately, it was not, but hopefully the next one will be. All right. So let's get the plane started up. First things first. Right. Crucible live oxygen on. Check. ADs aligned. Check the fault lights turn off. Which they do. Lovely jubbly. Batteries both have got sufficient charge. So we turn them suckers on. I feel like I'm sat too far back now. That feels better. Hello from the back rooms. What are you doing in the back rooms? Right, everybody, while you're in the lounge, if you have not confirmed your seat on the flights today, hit thumbs up button, confirms your seats. If you had a ticket for the first flight, you do not need one for the second. Don't you worry, you will already have it. Okay? Happy days. Let's turn on the... There we go, arm that. And let's have some lights inside here as well. Everything else I'm happy with. Come down here. And sort this stuff out too. Oh, we don't want to import our flight from SimBrief, actually, because we haven't sorted it yet. What we need to do is head back... here we need to load that. Your landings are only butter. Need to come fly with me. Need to fly for Kingdom Airlines because we need buttery landings. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Just realized you were watching the stream 5 minutes late. Oh, H Gamer. Yes, you got to hit the live button. This is why I usually turn off the DVR. For that exact reason. Anyway, right, so we've loaded that. We need back in here. All right, so this is our Airbus 320 Neo, which is about to fly halfway across the planet. So let's get that doing that. Yep. That's going to earn us some cash. And then we'll come back into our Airbus A320, which is the one we're in now, obviously. And we're going to fly back. So we've still got all this stuff that has arrived. We now need to fly back. So what I am going to do is I'm going to look for a job. So business. Let's see. So we want to find a job that's for this flight and is going to... So I want it to go to... Or basically from there to... Echo Golf Golf Delta. I'm going to see if there's anything at all that we can fly back. There is. There is LFRS to Echo Golf Golf Delta. Excellent news. 817 grand. We will take that job. I think we can fly it. We can. No passengers. Just stuff. Cargo. 737. Oh, 737 is lovely. I still want that plane. I'm a little bit jealous. PMDG version I would love. I will get eventually, just not just yet. All right, so we're going back with... We've got vehicles. We'll put vehicles in the plane this time. Little toy cars in the hold. 19.2 tons of payload is what we're going to be taking. So let me go into... let's head back here. Was it 19.2 tons? Let's check. Into SimBrief, and let's do our new flight. Phoenix is in FE. So Foxtrot Phoenix beginning with Foxtrot. Foxtrot, Echo. LFRS to Echo Golf Golf Delta. Right, and we are going to be leaving at Zulu time is currently... What is the Zulu time right now? We are... Or it's 22 UTC. And we are at UTC, aren't we? Yep, 22:40. So Zulu time will leave at, let's say 23:20 to give me time to be maybe early this time around. Let's get Phoenix loaded up. Favorite plane? I don't really have one. I'm really enjoying flying this plane at the moment because I'm learning it. I'm still learning it. And I like learning. Lots of people don't. I do. I like a bit of learning. Let me see. Schedule flight time sorted. Departure runway 21, it reckons. Still wants us to use runway 21. Okay. We will use runway 21. Arriving runway 9. Altitude automatic. Passengers is going to be 0, but freight. Full. I think. Zero fuel waste, auto, set all this stuff up. Sorry, guys, give me a minute. All right, that's taking us out properly. Talk to me, Goose. Exactly. I need Goose to talk to me right now and tell me what to do. Right, that will do. Yes. Like learning about planes, but not in school. Yeah. If you do, you will really need a 737 one day. Yeah, I want the 737 by PMDG. It's going to be a Christmas present to myself. I want to learn this plane inside and out. I want to then be on VATSIM. Then we're going to go and get the PMDG. That's the modus operandi, as my mother says. All right. Let's brighten this sucker up. Constraints on. Set that properly. Little jubilee. And we'll sort the rest of the plane up in a moment. X-Plane 11. Yeah, I did used to use X-Plane 11. Right, mass and balance. So this is going to be the tricky one. So planned is actually going to be 0. So our SimBrief one has been done. So we'll import from SimBrief. Yep. That's fine. Thinking about getting it, I wouldn't bother. Not if you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you've got this, you simply do not need it. I wouldn't bother. All right. Fuel-wise, how much fuel do we need to put in? According to this, we need 4.8 tons. Okay. 4.835 actually. 4.835 tons. You will dump fuel and not get paid back for it. Okay, cancel that. We've already got 6 tons. Apparently. Hey, X, thank you very much for gifting a membership. Somebody, there's a membership. You can grab it. X Nooble was gifted a membership by X Nooble. What? Well done for gifting a membership to yourself. You nutcase. Thank you for that. All right, so that's fine. Fuel-wise, we're going to take 6 tons of fuel. Or 5852 we will take. All right, let's validate that. We've got loads of fuel left. We took way too much with us. That's fine. Cargo, 19.2 tons. Hopefully that's going to let us do that. Otherwise, we're going to have to try and figure it out somehow. How did you pick your own damn self? I guess both of me are members now. I think... I don't know if it's random or if you have to grab it. I think you have to grab it, and I think if you click on it, it becomes yours. So maybe that's what you did. I don't know. Anyway, let's validate our payload right now, which is going to be 18.2 tons. Somehow, we have to make that work in here. So 0 passengers. Cargo is going to be... So that's now maxed. So I don't know... I don't know how we actually do that. It might be that we just have to max that. You just have to have... Oh, so it is automatic. Okay. Okay. Top 4 planes. A340, 600, B37, 200, A320, and a B757. I still want there to be a good Boeing 787. That's what I want. I want there to be a good Boeing 787. I don't know how we're going to do this. We might just have to mess with the actual flight simulator settings themselves. But fuel-wise, that's all set. Let's just load instantaneously the aircraft and see how that works. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's gone now. That's fine. Probably answered this, but do you think you'll get a private pilot license? I want one. Like, I want a commercial pilot license. That's what I want. However, I can't afford it. So for the time being, we're here flying this. If I can save up enough money to pay for commercial pilots training, I will. Without shadow of a doubt. That's the plan. Right, let's get let's do this. But definitely private pilot's license. That's 100% the plan. Private pilot's license, 100% plan. Commercial pirate. I want to be a pirate. Commercial pirate's license. I can't even talk. Commercial pilot's license, hopefully. A company should pay to train for you. It's a work shortage. So some companies do. So some airlines you can get like scholarships to. But as you can probably imagine, getting a scholarship to an airline is hard because you are competing with a whole bunch of people. At which point, because I didn't pay too much attention at school. In fact, that's not true. I paid attention. I just didn't care about exams. So I don't have like an A level in maths. Good at maths, but I don't have an A level. So things like that mean that you can't. Our landings are always good. Got to get a good landing. We didn't last time, so we need one this time, essentially. Right, flight is initialized. Let's come into this page. Get initialization request on this sucker too. 4.2 minutes until this is loaded. We probably shouldn't have taken a cargo one because it might mess up with the levels in game, but is every button clickable in this one? Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Pretty much every button in this plane is clickable. Weather systems we don't need on just yet. Okay. Floodlights. Alright, let's turn that to auto. And let's get the APU turned on. Fuel is on now, so we can turn the fuel pumps on. We are loaded with no R0 fuel weights and such. Be back in a second, no worries. See you in a minute. Flight number, again, Kingdom 4585. We need to sort out flight numbers and stuff as well for these flights we do. For a minute, just leave it as it is, though. Cost index today is what? Let's come here. Pilot brief. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Cost index is 9. Lovely jubbly. And our flight level is 380. I think. I'll double check that. Cost index is 09. And our flight level today is 180. Okay, so we're flying really low, actually. Cruise level today is 180, which is super interesting. All right, let's come on here. Atsu. AOC and CR received messages. We should have had a weather data. Here we go. We've got 120 at 7 knots, cav okay, 14 degrees. I kind of want... no, because then you can't see that one. That's why I have that. 14 degrees is the ground temperature. Okay, and then the wind. Let's get the winds. Bruce Lee. Lovely jubbly. So that's set. Data. All set. Init page is done. Next one is the fuel. So the block fuel today is 4840. So 4.8 tons. And our 0 fuel weights we've got in here. 66.0 and 30.4. 66.0 / 30.4. Good night. Good night, Butter. Have a fantastic evening. From Germany. In Germany. Have a good evening in Germany. Hopefully Germany's good. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Perfection. I like to call this one, but it's not. It's our performance tab. Thank you for flying Milo Air. Just but a 747 and 0 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. All right, so we're taking off runway 3. Anyway. Right, sync the live weather, which we've just done. All this is good. Flaps 1. Calculate this sucker. We landed. You landed when you weren't even landing. Winds are at 140 at 6. I'm interested to know if we take off from runway 21 with that weather. It's the same. Okay. Runway 3. That's where it wants us to take off from. Or does it? There we go. Offset is always... We do minus 12 hours. Everyone's in the thing. We got 793. Way enough fuel. So yeah, fly now. Back to Bristol. Until tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. I wish I was, but I won't be here tomorrow. Next stream will be Monday. Monday. So if you want to come hang out on Monday, I would absolutely love that. Okay, so that's fine. That's literally all fine. It's happy with everything in that. So if that's happy, I'm happy. Due 5.8. It reckons we should have 5.8 tons of fuel, but we should probably do that, shouldn't we? 5.8 tons of fuel. It should now change the time. So time in game should now change. Do, 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 do. There we go. So that's all sorted. Departure, performance was what we were doing, wasn't it? Runway 3, sync the load sheet, calculate that. You landed in a school field near your house. That's awesome. 148, 148, 151. 148 for V1. 148 for rotation. And 151 for V2. Transition altitude at this airport is 5,000 feet. We do know that. That's true. 1 down 0.1 and 59 degrees. Okay, so 1 slash down 0.1 and 57 degrees is our flex temperature. Lovely. Fuel prediction sorted. Radar nav we don't need, so double check. Happy with everything. Flight plan. So we're taking off runway 3. So we want a departure runway 3 today. And we'll come back up here and look at our actual flight plan. Where we are. So the Ryman 4S to Ryman 4S to Ryman is where it wants us to go. Let's go on Navigraph and find it. Oh, you nearly H. Nearly. Okay. So from LFRS, our departure is going to be to Ryman. We are runway 3 to Ryman. Ryman 4S. There we go.
Hit it, boys.
Yeah! There you go. So Ryman, runway 3, Ryman. Yep, that's fine, easy to sort out. So it's going to be via Ryman, which is here. So we got Ryman 3 November and Ryman 3 Quebec. We are going to be Ryman. That's Ryman 4. Do 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 do. To Elna. Let's see. That's probably not going to be too much of a big. Oh, free Quebec. I think it's just going to be 4. I think everything is 4. Look, 4, 4, 4. So we're going to be 4 November. Or we can do Ryman for Quebec, which is this one. So we'll do Ryman for Quebec. Does it show the airport charts? Yes, it does. So we'll go, I think it's this one. Ryman 3 Quebec. I think we'll do it. Let's double check by looking at the flight plan. So we can come up here. We're going to switch that to plan mode. And we can go out a little bit. We can see, yep, it's going to take us off. So we're going to do the runway, intercept there. Takes us over to Lim.to, which if I come over to here, we can see is exactly where we need to go, to Ryman. Lovely. So that's our departure set. Might as well leave that as is. We know it works. We'll sort our... Saves you having to look for an app on your phone then. Oh, 100%. You need to sign up for Navigraph. Navigraph is fantastic. There are loads of like free ones, but it doesn't show up on the tablet. However, if you're willing to pay a subscription to Navigraph, which is yearly, it's not much, but it is yearly, then it's well worth it. So what are we doing? We are doing the Ryman for Quebec. So that's the one we're leaving. We also need Nantes ground charts. I want the taxi restrictions and the parking stands. Should be able to see on the parking stands where we are. So we are currently on 2. And we're going to be taking off from... runway 3. So we are going to be coming reverse. We want to reverse nose right, tail left, and then we're going to head all the way down to the end of the runway, and we're going to take off. Easy peasy. We don't have any ATC because we're not on Flightsim. So yeah, are we ready to go? I think we are. Let's turn this sucker on. Predictive wind shear on. Come down here. Let's turn the terrain on the HD. Hold this, and that will reset this ball. That's for if the computer goes down. So we've got that. So that's all set. Come up here. Turn the APU bleed on. We can now basically get rid of that. External power can now come off. We will tell these guys that we're ready for pushback. Reload sim brief as well, please. Reload. Reload. There we go. Navigraph showing on the tablet only for... Nope, you can use Navigraph for every single plane. Well, it works for everything because it's just general charts. But not every plane that has a system like this will generally speaking link to Navigraph. Generally speaking. All right, beacon on. Seatbelt lights on. Everybody sit down in your seats and stay there, please. No more getting around and dancing around like crazy people. All right. Turn off the chocks. So we come into the Fenix here on the tablet and we go ground services. And we're going to get rid of our GPU as well as the chocks and cones. There's our tug. You want to make it the most realistic flight sim you can. Navigraph, well worth it. Navigraph, well worth it. GSX, although it doesn't work with this Fenix aircraft very well right now, as we're sort of seeing, it is still a fantastic plane. That is still a fantastic mod. It does this pushback that we're doing right now and stuff like that. It's just... It's really good. So we want nose right, tail left, I said, didn't I? Yeah. Nose right, tail left. Yeah. Nose right, tail left. Nose right, tail left. Thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay, where is... We've got a lovely French lady as well. Have you noticed that? For Quebec. What are our heights? Or altitudes? Transition altitude 5,000. So literally the only thing that we need to worry about is being just being over 5. Yeah, so that's fine. Except for safety reasons, SID track must be strictly followed and cannot be modified below 3,000 minimum and only with ATC clearance, but that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna be fine with that. All right, let's get the engine started, shall we? Let's get the engines going. Somebody, the next person to type 4 digits in the chat, that's our squawk code. Nice takeoff. Oh, you like the livery? Is that what you're talking about? Look at that. Oh. I love this livery. It's got stars on the top, if you didn't notice. It's got stars on the top. 1717, thank you very much, H-Gamer. That will now be our livery. 1717 is our squawk code. There we go. Sharp plane. It's nice, isn't it? I'm happy with it. We have not got any engine start. There we go. All right. Runtime on the engines is now going. It was a cool sign in a Navy roleplay server. Really? 1717.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engine.
1717. 69. You'll have to get in there quicker next time. All right, so we have positive engine start on the first one. Let's get the second one started as well. All right, altitude we're heading up to is 5,000. We are headed down that way. That's where we're going. We have a Gen 2 fault currently, but I think that's because the engine 2 is not on, so that should go away when second engine comes on. So that should go away very shortly. Now turn that back to normal. Have a look up here. Yep, fault's gone away. APU bleed can now be turned off. We'll confirm good engine start.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
So that's relatively simple. We don't need that anymore. There we go. Let's open Volanta so you guys can see. So this is... oh, no. I want to load. Add a flight plan. There we go. So you can see our flight plan on the way home. Take off. Head along through France and then up Exmoor and straight in, as this guy, by the looks of things, is doing currently. Everything seems to be disconnected and sorted. Victor 1717. Nice. All right, we are all good, I believe. Everything is good. Taxi lights on. And everything there is as it should be. Everything here is as it should be. Let's lock the door so that no one can get in, because that's really important. All set. Yep, you got the pins. Fantastic. Get out of the way, though. I wasn't going to run you over, love. I'm going that way. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Don't want to kill you. It's not on the agenda for today. On the agenda today is not killing anybody. We are going that way. Seem to have got rid of the stutters. Oh, it just stuttered again. God damn it. All right, auto brakes. Set. Turn on the brake fans so that we don't get heated brakes again. I don't even know what that means, Metal Eye. I don't even know what it means. Oh, dogs. There we go. What is that? What are you even talking about? I don't want to know. All right. I won't try and know then. I'm happy not to know. There's Mike. I'm not missing anything. Thank God. Don't like missing out, you know. No, it is running nicer. Changing those settings has made it run nicer, definitely. Let's get down to the end of the runway. It is still stuttering slightly, though. I don't know why that is. But never mind. Well, whatever. Is it that stupid noise that people make? Is it that? I have to Google it now, and I. Or the stuttering might be on air, actually. Might be it saving. Because I think on air saves. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. No, I'm too old for that. Let's get down to the end of this runway and get this damn thing in the air. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all the way down to the end of the runway. Like, I'm wondering if it's to do with this. Like, I wonder if it's something to do with this. Like that. Save that. I reckon it was that. Yeah. No, I'm not interested in that. Oh, dog wants to come in. We are so close now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, and put the radio on. It's Thursday night, and I want to get in the air now and get back to Bristol, please. So, it does appear that having the brakes on Having the brake fans on, sorry, made that nicer. Do DirectX 12 or 11? Currently 11, but I am tempted to switch it to 12 if it runs nicely. I don't know if it makes a big difference or not, but all right, let's come down here. Everything here, so we want that on. Want our landing lights on, takeoff lights on. Then come down to here. Everything's good there. And I need those to be brighter because it's daytime. We'll turn the brake fans off now. Takeoff config check. Normal. Everything is normal. So chrono start. Need more testing. Clear for takeoff, Kingdom Max. Oh. Clear for takeoff, Kingdom 4585. Do 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 do. No, I was thinking I'm gonna try and code a something for the chatbot that assigns people a seat number that they then have, and we can reset it per flight. All right, off we go. Full toga. Why not? Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. What are you angry about? There we go. Lovely. Ghibli. Right. Unarm the ground spoilers. And there is Nantes. Goodbye, Nantes. It was lovely. We had a lovely time. But we are now on our way home. Can now take off the runway turn-off lights, as well as those lights as well. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's OnAir saving the flight. I think that's what it is. I think it's OnAir constantly saving the flight every few seconds. So I'm going to have to just turn that off. There we go. Flaps up. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm happy. Super happy. That worked. That worked a treat. We do need to make sure, speed-wise, that we do stay below... we need to make sure 100% the plane stays below 250 knots. Or we're going to be screwed in on air. And I don't want that to happen this time, so... Happy days. All right, we need to then come into here because we need to set up this flight. So we're going to be from LFRS to Echo Golf Golf Delta. Call sign is KDX. 5. Flight level today was... What was the flight level we were flying? It was like really low, wasn't it? 180. 180. 18,000. The internet's gone off again. Oh, danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here we go. There is our flight information. Worst thing that can happen to a person in the modern era. I know, right? I know. Not going to be fixed until 6 in the morning. Oh, that sucks. I think this is OnAir saving it. I am almost 100%. The stutters is OnAir saving it. I've just realized. I didn't even think. It says it may interrupt the sim, and it does. It's worth it, kind of. Yeah, kind of. But I don't know. I don't know. Look at that. Lovely, 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 lovely. So this is the most thumbs up, the most people who have dropped in and reserved a seat on the plane I think we've had since we've been playing Flight Sim. So thank you very much today. That is positive. That makes me feel positive about the future. One day we'll get 100. For the minute, 21 is an awesome number. See aircraft charts, you have to pay for Navigraph Ultimate. Good question. Let me have a look and tell you what Navigraph level I have. Navigraph.com. I will tell you what I have, and then I can tell you. Your account, your subscription. I have, yeah, I have Navigraph Ultimate. So, let me see, charts. Charts, cloud, charts, iPad, charts, Android, charts, in-game panel. Good thing about Navigraph as well, though, is you... it's SimBrief as well. So you use SimBrief to plan your flights. Right, when we're at Ryman, that's when we're going to be heading up to 18,000. Yeah, so SimBrief is a piece of software or a website that you use to plan your flights. It works everything out for you, does everything as realistic as possible, but most importantly is it also links to like all the planes, everything. Or you can download a flight plan and you can insert it into Microsoft Flight Simulator to use it with like other planes that don't link straight to it. So yeah, there's lots of benefits. Navigraph is a very good piece of kit and very much worth it. In fact, if you were going to spend money on anything, my recommendation would be to get the fly-by-wire free version of this plane rather than paying for the Fenix version, and spend the money on Navigraph first. Then, when you've got some spare money, then go and get the Fenix. Or the PMDG 737, depending on whether you want to fly a Boeing or Airbus. That would be my recommendation. Because you get a lot of benefit from using the Navigraph stuff. Right, so we know we're coming in runway 9. So we also know exactly how to land at Bristol. So everything in Bristol should be good. But yeah, when I finished today, or maybe even during the flight, actually, I'll upload my cameras for the Fenix, for the fly-by-wire. All right, that's us going through Ryman. So now let's head up to 18,000 feet. Or flight level 180. We'll also switch that to standard. Why are we accelerating again? Okay, it's just telling me that the barometric pressure is not right. Status is normal. Everything's good. Okay. Do. There are. I was thinking about making tutorials for things like how to fly this plane and some other things, but I thought actually, realistically, it's better for everybody for me to recommend others who have done tutorials on it. Because, for example, there's a guy called, I think his name's Real Airbus Pilot, or 320 Sim Pilot. One or two. He's a real. He flies these things for a living, so his tutorials are obviously fantastic. EasyJet Sim Pilot has also got some really good ones. Masha Bay, how's it going, buddy? Good evening. Thanks for the thumbs up and grabbing your seat here on this return trip to Bristol. I appreciate it. What have you been up to? Are you looking forward to Halloween? It's Halloween in like 3 days. Hopefully, you're all looking forward to it. We are now above 10,000 feet, which means we can bring our... Oh, my God. Landing lights off. Because we are above. And we'll also turn the seatbelt lights off, too. And also now... Speed up. All right. Now let's come over here and go back and Bristol. So Bristol arrival charts. We are going to be coming in via... Oh, let's come down here. Dawley. Coming in via Dawley. Dawley 1 OnAir arrival. That's us. So we're coming in from Dawley to Exmoor over BRI, and then we come around. So Dawley is our approach to runway 9, which if we come to here, so we are, arrival is going to be ILS runway 9 via Exmoor, will it be? It's going to be via Bristol. Okay, right. In this, it seems to be a bit tricky. So BRI. So going to be Dawley, Exmoor, BRI. Why is the Dawley... Oh, is it because we did RNAV? Hang on, we're going to have a look. So we want ILS runway 9. Dum dum dum. We go via Bristol 1. So we're doing, let's see, Dawley, BRI. Let's have a little look. 2. EasyJet's voice is annoying though. Oh, bless him. Bless him. He's got like a slight breathy voice, but I can see why people would think that. But yeah, he's good. He's a nice guy. I mean, there's probably loads of people out there that think my voice is annoying. Let's face it. All right, so Dawley, and then we're going to Exmoor. So I'm going to erase this temporary a minute. So Echo Golf Golf Delta. Arrival is going to be... Let's do RNAV 09. And that brings us... No. Let's erase that. So what we usually do, arrival, ILS 09 via the BR1 Alpha. And we'll go via BR1. Insert. Right, now let's have a look. There we go. So you can see it's a teardrop. So we come up and then come in like that. But we are going to need to make sure that we go to Exmoor first. So top of descent, we go Dobem. So Dawley, clear this discontinuity. Dawley. Right. Let's change this. So our arrival is going to be ILS 09 star let's change the vias to no via. And let's see how that works. Dawley takes us to Retzi. No, we want to clear Retzi. We don't want Retzi. Okay. Let me fix this. So we're coming from Dawley. We want to clear Amrail. We want to clear Riles. Clear Dobem. Going to clear Inga. Going to clear that one. We're going to clear that one. And we're going to clear... Oh, let's insert that. All right, so from Dawley, we know after Dawley we need to go to Exmoor. Exmoor. Mm-mm-mm. 175 miles, that one. Clear the discontinuity. Then our arrival is going to be ILS 09. Our star, I want no star though. Just want to clear the star. Won't let me. Do. Dawley to Exmoor. Let's have a look. It's getting late. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it so much. Hopefully you had a reasonable enough time this evening. All right, Exmoor. Then we come along. And then we want the arrival. Let's do RNAV 09. No star. And then we go via. Okay, nope. Clear. Get rid of that. Ugh. Why are we having so many issues? Dawley, Exmoor. Okay. Dawley, Exmoor. Arrival. Let's do ILS 09. And then we want to go via... Let's change this. Do. Yeah, Dawley to Exmoor. Then BRI. It's not going to be any of those. It's not going to be that one. It's not going to be CPT. So it's Dawley. Do. Bum. Exmoor, come in here. Cardiff. Oh, this is tricky. Quite 24. Lovely Ghibli. It's going to be Exmoor. Then Bristol. Caution pilots, blah, blah, blah. Do. Doesn't say if it's like BRI 1 or anything like that. We just know BRI. Just go for BRI 1 Alpha. Like that. And let's see what that looks like on here. Airport. That works. So we have Dawley here, then Exmoor. So we need to clear Retzi, or clear this flight plan, this continuity. Clear Retzi. Clear Amral. Clear Riles. Clear Dobum. And clear Inga. Like that. And then clear this discontinuity. Insert that, and boom. We should now have our approach. We do. All right. Fixed. Oh, my God. Why do I keep doing that? Keep doing it. Okay. We're now out over the ocean. Goodbye, France. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. But we must now go back to England, where everything is awesome. Look at the boats down there, look. Got boats going on. There's a lighthouse down there too. That's cool. And all that boat's doing. Right, we're now ready-ish. When is top of descent? Cruise. Okay, top of descent's in 119 miles. Excellent. Lovely jubbly. So let's get our weather information for our where we're going. So weather information for weather requests, Echo Golf Golf Delta. All right, who's still here? This is going to be the beautiful landing of love. Everyone who's lurking and is asleep, you guys are going to stay asleep for this landing because it's going to be so smooth. So smooth. The second landing of the night is always the one that's smooth. Scattered clouds at 3,900 feet. 13 degrees. QNH 1011. Gotta go, Milo. Thank you so much. You'll be asleep. You'll be asleep when we land, and you won't wake up. What I'll do is I'll get someone to put you into a trolley and kind of wheel you off. Just like we did with Tan. She's still in France, actually. We left Tan in France. Should we have got her? Tan might need to get a ferry home. Right. 13 degrees, QNH 1011. So, descent, and then, right, QNH 1011. 13 degrees. Wind is 180 at 6 knots. 180 at 06 knots. There we go. Barometric pressures. Boo doo doo. DAH. ILSDH 813. We knew this. We knew this. (813). We've done this landing enough times. That's beautiful. I mean, we do, luckily, Metal, we do actually have a ferry port near me. So where I live in Plymouth, there is a Brittany Ferries port in Plymouth. So she'll easily be able to get the ferry home. It'll be fine. She'll have to she'll have to file a complaint with our PR department, which is Danger. She'll have to file a complaint with Danger to try and get, you know, compensation for the fact we left her behind. Which I'm sure she will manage. There's a ferry down there. Look, she can get that one when it comes back tomorrow. She'll be fine. Absolutely fine. I like that it's decided. So this is something Simbrief does as well. H-Gamer, if you're still here. Oh, you've headed off. Never mind. But, yeah, you know, it's put us underneath the clouds. So if you look up, it's actually put us... We're underneath them. They're all above us. Which is, of course, super nice. Come over there. I'm gonna add some more music to the playlist tomorrow as well. Keep forgetting to do that. It's been so long. This playlist has been around for so long. Do 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 do. So, where did you get all of your airports and stuff from then, Mel? If you haven't got them from like Orbix, there's another. So there's Orbix is one, obviously. There is also. I don't know what that means. It's our QNH and stuff. Just going past Guernsey, actually. Might be able to see that. Out of that window, can we see Guernsey? Yay, there it is. There's Guernsey over there. FS Realistic is awesome. Adds wing bounce on the ground. Oh, so I've seen FS Realistic advertised a lot. Like, comes up on my YouTube feed a lot. And I've been very reluctant to look at it, and I can't remember why. I think it's because it clashes. It was maybe, does it clash with like GSX or something? I can't remember. But I've been kind of putting it off. Orbex Center, OnAir Manager, anywhere. So I've recently looked at this one. So I'll boot it up now. Took like 8 hours. Ugh. So I recently, there was something I needed and I had to get it from Contrail. Can't remember what it was. I think it was an airport. Was it... Where have we flown recently? Where have we flown recently? I can't remember, but Contrail. Oh, that was it. What did I... My products. Hang on. Was it... Oh, Manchester Airport. Manchester Airport I got from Contrail. Contrail links to loads of things. So, Contrail was one I like. It even shows up the stuff that you've got from other, like, places. So, like, Nantes is showing up. It shows the mods that you have from other places, which I quite like as well. Sim market needs to be more user-friendly. Right now, it's a joke. I haven't really looked at Sim Market. I feel like we're about to fly into some weather. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What we got down here? Out of fuel tank. Fuel has been transferred. We've got 2.9 tons of fuel left. That's all right. That's lovely. Performance-wise, 69 miles into top of descent, so that's fine. And when we reach top of descent, we'll be dropping down to... Where? Follow you. We will be dropping down to 6,000 feet. Hey, Delta, welcome. Welcome, Delta. How are you? Good evening. 8 hours in Sim Market versus 5 minutes in Contrail. That's the thing, isn't it? Flightsim.to as well. I say I was clever. Anything I get from Flightsim.to, I put in a separate folder. And then I've got an application called MSFS Add-ons Linker. And what I do is that basically you can tell it where all of your like mods you've downloaded from Flightsim.to, you can tell it where they are, and it creates a shortcut in the game folder, very much the same as Orbix and Contrail and stuff do, which then adds them into your game. So essentially, what I can do is back up every single one of my Flightsim.to mods somewhere on like a USB stick or whatever. And then if something happens to my PC, I can just dump them all back in, download that program again, and it will tell them, it'll put them all back in the right place. Very, very cool program. Delta, how are you, buddy? If you want to confirm your seat, get your ticket stamped for today's flight, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. That's what that does. We are very close to landing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your savior speaking. Please put your tables in their upright position and prepare for landing. You're all right, glad to hear it. Wouldn't even use Flightsim.to sceneries, etc. I haven't got many sceneries from them. Liveries is the best place for liveries. And random mods that have been useful up until now. For example, there used to be toolbar pushback, for example, was like the best way of doing pushback, like for so long. And then now, if you got GSX, obviously that's better. Or a lot of these planes have pushback built into them now. But until now, it really was. Tray table is still up and your seatbelt is off. Steel, you're just a flipping rebel, man. As we fly into over England, I just want to point out that I think, are we... Where are we? So I live here. My house is like all the way over here. That's Plymouth there, I think. I work down here. One of the clubs I work in is over there. Anyway. There's the game. There we go. If they are outdated, you risk FPS degradation and crashes. Yeah, that is true. They have got a thing on there that allows you to update stuff, but no, you are right. Time is it right now? Is 00:52 England time. Butter landing. Thank you for subscribing. I've just noticed they've fixed so you can see who it is that subscribed. That's amazing. Couldn't see that before. Do. All right, we've got to be near top of descent by this point. 32 miles. Okay. It's pretty far. What, the top of descent? 30 miles. We're not very high. That's the thing, though. We're only 18,000. We're only at 18,000 feet. So we haven't got much. We haven't got far to come down. Because your home airport is Bristol, UK. Better to change the K out park to G. That's the UK registration code. You are right. Yeah, you're right. There's no arguing with that. I tend to make things just look how I want them. But I am going to have to change it because we are getting more serious now. No, you are right. You are right, Delta. 100% you are right. Up until now, we've been messing around. Well, not messing around, but up until now, we've been a bit more slack with stuff. But now, you know, we've gone all out. We've got the Fenix. Well, ATC in-game doesn't work anymore with this aircraft, so we need to get on VATSIM. So my aim for this week was to learn this aircraft, which we've pretty much done. I'm reasonably confident on this aircraft now. So aim for next week, for me personally, off stream is going to be to get my VATSIM practice in. And the aim for the week after that, so we're talking, yeah, about a fortnight's time, is all of these flights we're doing, whether they're on air or not, I want to be on VATSIM. You need to speak to Danger, Horizon. Danger's in charge. Danger, where are you? Oh, Danger's internet went down. Oh. Use a yoke or a side stick for us, flight sim. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. It's a lot easier. 100%. 100% toast. Luckily for me, I have got a throttle and a side stick as well. This is me. This is how I'm sat right now. If you haven't seen it before, this is the setup. I have the chat. I have my chat bot. I have OBS. I have my information for YouTube. I have the game in front of me. Camera is over here, the camera that you normally see me on. Got my mixer down there. We've got the microphone here. Got speakers for during the day. And then my keyboards and all whatnots and all that. As everything is all around there. System here, get your own peanuts. Oh, there you go. There you go. I did see that blackout coming. I did. Okay, so we are heading down to transition altitude of 5,000 feet. 6,000 feet. Transition altitude 6,000 feet. Used to play on keyboard. You used to be, yeah, I imagine. I can't imagine landing using a keyboard. That's just bonkers. Absolute bonkers, that is. So I wonder if I put that there. Oh. Just wondering if I can... Oh, hello. Hello, chatbot. You scoundrel. I didn't know it could do this. I'm messing. Danger's going to be kicking my ass any second. I was completely unaware of that. Right, let's get our transition down to 6,000 feet. There we go. Add some drag. We are flying to Bristol indeed. We are, yes. Just denying everything coming from that plane. Amen. All right, we are headed down to 6,000 feet. We need to remain below 250 knots. So I am going to set this to 240. Stop it right now. No, what I've actually just discovered, Danger. I wonder if it'll pop out. No. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. What I've discovered is my chatbot actually has the chat. Which would be really nice if I could pop it out, but I can't pop it out. Sadly. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are beginning our descent. So... we're going to put our landing lights on so that we're definitely 100% have them on when we get there. Looks the same as the one in real life. Yeah, the Phoenix is fantastic. It's supposed to be study level, isn't it? It's the most study level you can get, pretty much. See a manual landing. We've been flying manual landings quite often. Like, you mean like turn the ILS November is coming? No ILS November. Oh, I see. Not in this plane yet. I'm not used to the handling. It's so sensitive. Closest you've been to looking like the real life one. That's really cool. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. 240 knots. Let's see. Since selected 21 miles as we come in. Pardon me. Let's see. In our flight plan, we should be coming through. Do. You playing Grounded Horizon? Yeah, what are you doing, Horizon? What are you doing, man? Don't forget to click the live button in the bottom left if you think that things are out of date. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I can't believe that they have released a game called Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 already exists. Very frustrating. Right, let's come across here, look at the charts. We're coming in here. We're then going to go around. Delta 80. Delta 8.0. Let's double check that we're definitely going to that. So we are CF Charlie Foxtrot 09. Charlie Foxtrot 09. This is the ILS DME. We're not doing that one actually right now. We're doing RAV. I think. That's the one we should have done. Adved. MPass. 09. Just see how this works. Do. Better name them Battlefront 2042. True. Am I working this weekend or am I too sick? Oh, I'm working, sadly. I am working ever so sadly. Why do I have a feeling like this arrival is wrong? Like, why do I have a feeling like this is wrong? Ah, well. See what happens. Right, seatbelt lights on. Plane needs to turn, which it is doing, in all fairness. Slow down to 220 knots. $6,000, $5,000, $3,000. No, it need to be at 2,500. Oh no, it is doing it, look. It is doing it. Very strangely, but it is doing it. Let's have our anti-ice on, because we got clouds. Lovely jubbly. Long night on Saturday. Luckily, it's not too long, though. It's not as long as it could be. It's not as long as it could be because obviously we are... actually, I don't want to be at 2,500, do I? I want to be at 3,000. Also want to go there. The barometric aim, which is 10, 11. Trying to use data on your phone, you got 19 gig and it refreshes tomorrow. But yeah, so it's only slightly longer, so it's only 4 hours instead of 3. But I still need to have, I'm supposed to have a meeting with the manager or the owner, sorry. But we'll see what happens. Here we come in over Bristol. This game is beautiful. Literally beautiful, this game. All right. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Down to 2,500 feet. Slow down slightly to about 185 knots. Oh. In fact, no, let's let it manage its own speed. Do 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 do. No speeding, nope. No speeding. More flaps.
2,500.
Flaps full. Oh, come on. Right, it's getting angry at me. Yeah, we get it. Why are you angry? It did not want to manage its own speed. That sucked. I'm managing the speed from now on. Alright, landing gear down. Killing me having just one phone. You got two phones and one computer normally. Alright. Takeoff lights on. Approach mode is activated. We got the localizer. Seatbelt signs are on. Got the anti-ice on, just in case. And I am managing the speed because the plane doesn't have a bloody clue. Let it manage it. It's too more fun that way. Nothing's going to happen if we let this damn thing manage its own speed, apparently. It's probably because everything is set up differently. We haven't gone for passengers. We've gone for like cargo in OnAir. And that's not set us up very well. So here we go. In we come. Alarm! It's ready to go. Beware, everybody. Beware. All right. It can see the localizer. Just been given our landing clearance. Cleared to land, Kingdom 4585. Or cleared to land runway 9, it would be, wouldn't it? Cleared to land runway 9, Kingdom 4585. We have got heavy crosswind. So that'll be entertaining for you anyway, still. I'm sure you'll enjoy the crosswind. So our ground speed, our airspeed's about 156. Can't see the runway yet. Ground spoiler's armed. All brakes to max. Flaps full. In we come. Where's the runway? There it is. We got to activate approach mode. No, approach mode's activated. We're good. We're in approach mode. We're good. We're good. We're good. Golden. We are golden. Wee bit of a crosswind. I can deal with that. I'm in at 150 knots because it wanted to come in at like 130. That's too close to stalling. Not willing for that to happen. $12 knots crosswind we've got. $100 above.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
100,
100.
50,
50.
40, 30, 20, 10, retard.
Time lost.
Oh. Whoa. These freaking... There you go, not listening again. I'll tell you what, these rudder pedals, I've got to sort them out. I've got to sort out these rudder pedals. What the hell was that? Ouch. Literally, like the tiniest little... It was, yeah, that was awful. Awful. Never mind. I'm going to play with that off. I've got the thrust levers sorted. That's gonna hurt. It has. Thrust levers sorted. Rudder pedals. Really sensitive. Like, unreal how sensitive my rudder pedals are. And I don't know how to change it. Just like landing on the grass. That's literally it, isn't it? That is literally it. Well, we're there now anyway. We made it. We made it. So let's go and park in our stand, which is number 2. So we can get our stand, our gate, number 2. Walk in, no bus. It's the one we want. No, we don't need follow me. God knows. 2 very, very awful landings today. That one wasn't as bad. That wasn't as bad. But it was still bad. All right, let's go park. Right. Here's our there's our area. I'm gonna have to try and either figure out what's going on with my rudder pedals, because the problem is, so like that's number 3, and then we're on number 2, which is this one. So as soon as I try and go left or right on the rudder, it's like, it's full lock, essentially. But all I have to move my foot is, I don't know, half a centimeter. Like, literally half a centimeter. It's very hard. All right, turn this off anyway. Landing lights can come off, and let's have this. I keep forgetting to turn the APU on while we're still on the runway. That would be helpful as well. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I might do a little quick Google search in a second to just see if there's any way of easily changing the rudder settings. He still wants me to move. No, mate. All right, ground spoiler's not armed anymore. Turn that off. Take the wind shear off. Come up here. AP bleed on. Landing lights off. That can come off as well. Seatbelt lights can come off at this point. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. 2 seconds. I just want to turn... Right, everything's off. Now we can turn the engines off.
You need to
Engine
stop
off,
the
time
engines
lost.
to request ground services.
The flight is finished. It has been
Here we go.
monitored by OnAir.
Lovely jubbly. Let's get deboarding
Boarding
done.
requested.
All right. Ground power's available. Turn the beacon off. Okay. While that is deboarding and doing whatever it needs to do, let's go across and look at OnAir and see how we got on. I mean, that wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Like, that wasn't a good landing, but it could have been worse. And I think it could have been way better if, like I said, my rudder pedals weren't so flippin' sensitive. But there must be something. Now, there must be a way of making it so that your rudder pedals aren't so sensitive. Let's have a look. Let's have a cheeky look on here. Rudder sensitive.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Fenix A320. Help with rudder settings for the Fenix A320. Here we go. Let's see what this person. They work fine when a touchdown. Use the rudder pedals to correct. Go all over the place, usually off the runway. Any thoughts? Switching between tiller and rudder steering. On the top of the steering tiller by your left knee, there is a button, pedals disc. With the button pressed, you have full nose wheel steering for taxi. With the button not pressed, you have rudder control and limited nose wheel steering. General rule of thumb is press the button after your engines start and before you taxi. Then when lined up on the runway before takeoff, press it again. Once you've landed and slowed to a suitable speed leaving the runway, press it in again. Isn't a keybind yet for you to map it to your joystick? Oh! Hello. Oh, look, everyone's getting off. All right, let's have a look then. So down here. Oh, hello. Pedal disc. Wasn't pressed. Doesn't apply to your problem. Does it automatically unpress though? Give it a try this evening. Never use tiller steering, just rudder steering with rudder pedals. No problem. Known bug. As soon as the main wheels hit the ground, the rudder pedals do nothing. As soon as the nose wheel hits the ground, the rudder pedals should work again. By the way, if you don't have a tiller axis assigned, the rudder pedals should work for landing and taxiing without having to press. Needed for if you do have an axis for rudder as well as tiller and you want to test the rudder during taxi. However, this pedal disc button is also a bit bugged and doesn't work as it should. Anyway, no need to press that button, just to taxi. Okay. So yeah, that doesn't need pressing. Call in user error. We've got, it's not coming here, look. So we've got config. There is maintenance unavailable. Controls. So we've got thrust levers. Yep. Side stick and rudder. So you've got null zone. But look. So this is... So by moving it, it's still not really moving. Like, flaps is obviously maximum rudder null zone. I don't know. I don't know. What's your rudder? The pedals I've got are the Logitech ones. Logitech. I can't remember what they're called. The Logitech ones. Right, temperature is not great, so they do not need. They got external power on, so the APU bleed can come off. Cruise supply of oxygen come off too. As well as turning all those computers off. Lovely, and then it's nice and quiet. So yeah, I don't know. Vertical pedals, cannot get them dialed in. Sensitivity curve. Oh yeah, you can change curves and stuff, can't you? Yeah, sensitivity settings in here. That's what I need to do, isn't it? I need to go with the sensitivity settings in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That might be the issue. Let's have a look. So we got not there. Controls options. Sensitivity. Okay, this is literally where I need to be. SciTech rudder pedals. Sensitivity. Boom. Do 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 do. So those are fine. The brakes are fine. Like, that's fine. But this... Oh, look at the dead zone. It's like 6% dead zone. Like a 3% dead zone. We'll do like that. Make it like 30. Say minus 19, that guy. If I make it minus 30 for each. That might do it. Like that. What's reactivity? I want to do the same with brakes, actually. I don't need so much of a dead zone. Because they are okay. Beep, 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 beep. More. Do it like that. Do 40%. Like that. I'm going to try 40%. Because that's quite a... no, I'm going 45 actually. Or 50. Microsoft Flight Simulator is super sensitive. It is. More? You reckon more? We're going for 60%. I'm going for 60. I'm going to do the same on the brakes as well. Let's do 40 on the brakes. 46. Let's go with 40 on this too. Screw it. It can't be any worse than it currently is because it is ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. All right. Apply and save. Hopefully that'll be better. That literally might be it, you know. Might be it. You might have saved me, Metal, once again. Might be doing all the saving today. But no, I appreciate all your help. I am going to be going off, though. I'm going to be going to bed. Because we have successfully done this. We've done our goods transport. We made a little bit more money, which was nice. And our current accounting system says we got paid 817 grand for that. And our renting fee for only 1.2 hours was 131. So we made a decent profit from that flight. We got our aircraft, our Airbus Neo. That one is currently flying around. It's about time to get out of here. It is indeed, which is really annoying because I want to try that with the rudder pedals now. But we'll do it over the weekend. If I've got time on my own, I'll try and jump on over the weekend and we'll see if we can do some flights. But I do need to practice on Flightsim. This is the thing. X, thank you so much for gifting a sub to yourself. You're a superstar. Steel, thanks for hanging out. Danger, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the music. And it was good to chat. Metal, again, thank you very much. Hopefully that rudder setting we just went through fixes the problem for next time. But it is interesting and it is cool to know that other people have had the same issues. Literally the same issues. So leftmost axis is the rudder and the other two are the brakes. Mine labeled differently, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this person, look, minus 50. So top of the sand. Known issue with the Phoenix. Veers right when taxiing after landing. There you go.
You want to deboard crew.
All right. Yeah, hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that's our problem solved. And close Contrail now. I don't need that one open. We'll deboard everybody. Hopefully it doesn't fix it. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does, and we can just land happily from now on. At least try, because if that's how, if the sensitivity needs to be sorted still, because otherwise I can't be going on Flightsim if every landing we're going to do, I'm not going to have control of the plane when we hit the ground. So, but I think I've got a feeling that'll fix it. I've got a feeling that'll fix it, mate. There goes the crew. I do wish we could change the GSX crew's what's it called? Outfits. I'm sure we can. I'm going to try. That'd be really cool if we could get them to be like red with black. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try and change the crew. And everything up there is good. Power off. Just need to fix the speeding now. Yeah. That's an on-air problem, I think. I got a feeling... Oh, I do need to come global settings, actually. Disable flight autosave. That's what we're going to turn off. Only use simulator vanilla airports? No. Don't want to use small airports. General sounds fine. Flight tracking sounds, and that's wind. Yeah. Realistic procedures. Yeah.
Pilots to boarding starting.
Yeah. I'm going to do instant cargo and passenger loading it right now as well, actually. Yep. There we go. Because I've got a feeling that's why we had that issue. We can close this off now, though. And yeah. All right. Well, it was an absolute pleasure, as always. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's a Callum problem. Yeah. That is a Callum problem. No, it was a pleasure hanging out. Thank you very much. Thank you for, I'd say, the most successful stream in terms of number of passengers. So thank you very much for that. Everybody who clicked thumbs up, thank you so much. If you're watching this back later, I do apologize for the bad landings. I'm going to slightly blame my sensitivity because It's really bad, and it shows up really bad in this Fenix. But we will find out next time whether that's a justified blame or not. Hopefully, it will be. And from now on, everything will be silky smooth and perfect. But we'll see. Anyway, have a fantastic weekend. If I don't speak to you, then happy Halloween. And we'll see you early next week. And don't forget, you can download deliveries and stuff on Flightsim.to. I'll speak to you all later. Good night. Goodbye. Everybody, bye.